Okay, where did I leave off here? Frostbite. A man named Halvard has reported a possible murder in Frostbite Grove, the northeastern end of my territory. I must find Commander Aran and task him with assessing the situation.
And what might you need?
Sure does look awful bright in here. Yep, that's why.
My lord?
My lady.
Yes.
Find where Commander Aran is gone. Where is he? I steal from my own place? Oh, Imperial law enforcement policies and history. Coward, come on, Tex, get out of the way. Coward, I made my way into the raider camp in Frostbite Grove after dark and found Marion. Her limp body was still warm. She might have had a chance if you had come out from under your bed long enough to do your sworn duty and protect our citizens. Meet me in the cave behind the castle and let Stendar be our judge. I'll let the other guardians know that I have issued a fair challenge. Face me or flee in disgrace. Is he... He's talking about me? I'm a coward? We'll just see about that.
very pretty young woman.
Really?
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here
It's
too.
been good talking to you.
Yes. You're a very pretty young woman. I love that. That guard just told me I'm a very pretty young woman. You know, you goats really need to find a better place to hang out.
You have questions?
Yeah, why are there goats hanging out up here?
What do you want?
Kiss my
Till
ass.
next time.
Talk to Carl or kill him. Well, I guess I should talk to him first and get his story, then kill him. It seems Commander Aran lost the duel.
Jumpin' Julianus, who are you now?
Seriously? I'm the new Lord of Icicle Valley.
Killed the old one, did you, my lord?
Yes.
And Aaron was a coward. Funny how we only need one word to justify killing a man.
So you killed Aran because he was a coward?
Here's a letter in Commander Aaron's own hand, refusing to send the Guardians to help me rescue my wife. His inaction got her killed.
I talked to your brother-in-law. I know about Marion.
Marion didn't have a brother. Just a drunken father who sits alongside the pond every day.
I see. Then you don't know a man named Halvard?
Never met anyone by that name. My house is just through this cave to the right, my lord. I can wait for you there if you like.
That'll be fine.
Better go carefully, my lord. Raiders are everywhere.
Yeah, I'm used to the raiders. Regretful decline for help added. Regretful PQR. Guardian Wolfsbane, while you have been a trusted and honored guardian for many years, I don't have the authority to dispatch the guardians without the Lord's permission. As of yet, he still refuses me audience, and as the sworn men, we have no leave to abandon our posts in town. Regarding the men in Frostbite Grove, we must wait until they actually start raiding until we can defend. It pains me to have to say that I cannot support your rescue mission, but my answer must be no, Commander Aran. Oh, really? Oh, come on, get up. Bitch. God damn it. Are you freaking kidding me?
Need something?
Shit, Serana. She's messing with the load door. You better wait
What's our
here.
next move? If you say so.
I thought I have a cure paralysis. Hey, David. Oh! Fuckers keep paralyzing me. Come on, Sincelia, get up. Oh! Are you serious? Oh! son of a bitch. Oh, this is pissing me off. God damn it. Fuckers keep paralyzing me. Shit, that's the one with the paralysis arrows. Are these guys just gonna keep spawning? Hey, Frosty. I feel like those guys are just gonna keep spawning in here. What goes on here?
I walked in and this little fella tried to shiv me.
Mm-hmm. Very well. This is our friend Halvard.
Well, Halvard has a very interesting book you might want to read, my lord. Someone ought to tell Halvard that only fools write down their conspiracies.
Idiot. So let's see. Quest. I got something. Quest, Halvard's journal. Entry number 1, mountain camp. I had more access to large sums of coin as a boy than most bandits, raiders, and reavers will see in a lifetime. Had I known then that I would be here now, I'd have begun skimming from my lord's wealth at an earlier age, then tossed myself from that wagon before those murderous outlaws snatched us. Now here I am bringing doom to the hold of my birth in exchange for a dream of treasures. A year is a long time to live with bandits. Seeing the castle again brings back many memories, mostly bad. As clerk in the castle wardrobe, much coin flowed across these hands, but our failed visit to Windhelm put an end to that. The bandits were livid when Agathon refused to ransom us. Then they beat the master of coin to death with a boot. If I didn't think so well under duress, I'd surely have got the boot myself. Frostbite Grove, Day 1. It's not easy to convince a thug to follow you on a promise of future riches. A thief, yes, but they cost a lot more than your garden variety raider. But once news reached the camp that Agathon finally slipped over the edge and slaughtered the majority of his court, it wasn't incredibly difficult to persuade these criminals that Icicle Valley was in a delicate state and ripe for a raid. I lead my former captors across the mountains into Frostbite Grove, and we made camp outside the old Dwemer ruins. I've hinted that I am looking for an assassin to deal with Agathon directly. What kind of reply is darkness will bring his doom? The sun has set many times during Agathon's reign, and it hasn't cured his badness yet. Idiots. Frostbite Grove, Day 2. Word spreads quickly among criminals. Overnight, a virtual army of marauders and villains have showed up. A dozen or so have gone into the ruins in search of riches. I reckon they'll find more than they bargained in there. I've got to get my plan rolling before the mead and wine runs out or more wander off. We'll avoid the front gate or go into town through the ice cave and enter the castle directly. Too bad I couldn't find an assassin to kill Agathon. I hope these men are better with their swords than they are with their brains. One of them leaned across the fire with his dull, bloodshot stare and whispered darkness is coming. Of all the raider hordes in the world, I get the band that's superstitious about nighttime. I had a lusty dream last night about the serving girl and awoke to a raider hound licking my feet. I hate bandits. As I was rousing myself, the most ridiculously outfitted, terrifying looking man I've ever seen walked through camp and directly through the door into the ruins. Everyone seemed to know him, but I certainly don't want to. The further such people are away from me, the better. Evening murdering rapists sons of diseased whores. Jesus. These skeevered dung for brains degenerates will ruin everything. They just couldn't refrain from killing one girl for another few days. And of course it had to be the wife of a guardian from the town we're planning to raid. Marion, I think her name was. I've got to think. Okay, gods, maybe her husband will come to avenge her and be killed. If not, he'll bring every guardian in Icicle Valley here. If the guardians kill all the raiders, I suppose I'll be rescued. What a disaster. Now they tell me darkness is here and it will somehow take care of Agathon, but cost me a lot of gold. These people are going to drive me stark raving. Not one guardian came during the night. I found that odd, so I crept into town. I overheard a discussion about some outsider who'd come to kill Agathon. This person is either forced to be reckoned with or a fool. If there is indeed a new lord crowned, I must pay a visit and see what we're up against. Perhaps now it would be a good time to report the woman's murder. If the guardians hear about the death of the woman, they are certain to come, and we will be prepared with a lively welcome party. Okay, so I guess I'm the fool that killed Agathon. Carl Wolfsbane, you are responsible for the death of Guardian Commander Aaron.
I am.
I've considered your case, and the way I see it, you owe me a commander. I've considered your case as Lord of Icicle Valley. I sentence you to death. Hell no, I like this guy.
I don't think I understand, my lord.
Really? You spoke of duty. Now it's your turn to do yours.
All I have left is a sense of unfulfilled vengeance and grief, my lord.
Yeah, well, I can identify. Return to town, assume command of the Guardians, and prepare for an attack.
Me?
Yes, you. Honor your wife's memory by protecting the realm better than the last commander.
I will do as you say, my lord. What about Frostbite Grove?
That's a good question. I will tell you if I need reinforcements. Meanwhile, put this filth into jail.
Aye, my lord.
Okay. David Jet looks like a never-ending spawn. Yeah, that's what I thought. Determine the level of danger was the objective. Did I miss that? Determine the level of danger in Frostbite Grove. Okay, I guess I missed that part. Thank you, David. I would say extreme, and I would agree. Hi, Skyrim Beast. Hi, gang. Hi, Voss. 2 more days and I pick up my gaming machine. Right on. Now, I gotta get out of here. Yeah, that had to be a never-ending spawn.
Let's go. I knew you'd miss me.
Didn't really want to dump you here, Serana, but it seems these auto-load doors, well, they just don't like you. Okay, do I have any more quests here? Way the Voice, Remnants, that's Somerset Isle quest. The new Guardian Commander of Icicle Valley. I will be able to find Carl in the Guardian Chapel or at the Watchtower and gather information on the state of the hold from now on. I can have reinforcements dispatched to Frostbite Grove at any time. Okay, so where's the Guardian Chapel? I'm not familiar with that location. Because I really want those frickin' raiders out of my hold. Guardian Chapel, Galen's House, Castle Aegithon Grand Hall, Frozen Fool, East, Audience Hall, Icicle Valley Sewer, Twin Ponds, Mountain Shack, Valley Apothecary, School Spellcasting, Storehouse, no, Guardian Chapel. It's way on the other side.
Need something. You have questions?
Yes, can you provide me? Go get out of here. How'd you get up here in the first place? Native American, how you played that bad game? I think if you played The Witcher 3, it is good. You play this game the same... Nope, nope. I'm not going to be a dick.
This one needs something?
That's the alchemist shop. Where's the Guardian Watchtower? No. That's just going to lead me back to the School of Spellcasting. Native American, I'm sure many people would agree with you about The Witcher 3. But this is Skyrim. Personally, I have not played The Witcher 3, so I wouldn't know if it's good or not. Did I miss it? Somebody's cellar shack. Skyrim. Oh, what the hell? Where did... Oh! I missed it. Witcher 3 is so much different. Yeah, it is. I played a little bit of The Witcher 2. Seemed pretty solid. Galen's house. Twin Ponds.
Need something?
Yeah, can you tell me where the Guardian Chapel is? Is there anything interesting in the cave near the inner gate?
There's an old fort, abandoned for years.
Really? Okay.
All right then.
I'm a huge Witcher fan, including the books, but love Skyrim as well. Skyrim is much more than modding sandbox. Seems pretty solid. Understatement beast. This is my...
Well, aren't you a pretty thing?
Yes, yes, I am. Oh, come on. Where is this Guardian Chapel? Saw it on the map. Guardian Chapel. I wish you could place map markers on these doors. You know, that'd be so nice. Where am I at? I'm over here. What have you been up to with the Rennies? Beast, saw you changed the description this afternoon. I did change the description. What did I do? God, it was such a insignificant change too. Damn it! What the hell did I change about that? Oh, for crying out loud! I don't remember what I did, Frosty. Commander, it's all well, Commander.
Mostly well, my lord. Wanted man named Raylan was seen near one of the shacks by the watchtower. Was about to dispatch men to look for him.
Here's your work, Commander.
By your leave, my lord.
We may need a guard outpost for Frostbite Grove.
Men posted at Frostbite Grove right away. Just say the word, my lord.
Okay. Dispatch them. The odds are impossible out there. Do it and give them ebony gear.
As you say, my lord.
More custom map markers. Something I missed in Skyrim. It'll come to me, Frosty. Whatever I did with Doretti's description page. What should I do?
Need something?
I guess I'm going to do a little bit of the Dawn Guard quest. He saw me. Anyway, to further answer your question, Frosty, so far today, what I did do with Duretti's Haven is I made the player bedroom area larger, added a bed for the follower, and added 3 child beds so as to make it compatible with Hearthfire multiple adoptions. From a performance point of view, I basically moved all of the pieces that make up the interior of the house to actually sit on the grid. I just read recently that pieces that sit off the grid, they can lead to performance problems. Nice extra. Gives some more room too. Yeah. One of the reasons I never used that mod in my game is I felt like it was a little bit too claustrophobic. I mean, maybe it's me. I prefer big player homes. Your character looks like Jessica Rabbit. I don't know who Jessica Rabbit is.
I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
So I don't know. I don't know if you're like just being a smartass or what.
Dig when the top level was built. The ice entombs the heart. The bane of Kagranak and Degother.
Is this special edition? No.
The fundaments. The Dwemer lockbox hides it from me. The Elder Scroll gives insight deeper than the deep ones, though, to bring about the opening.
You have an Elder Scroll here?
I have seen enough to know their fabric, the warp of air, the weft of time. But no, it is not in my possession.
So where's the scroll?
Here. Well, here as in this plane. Mundus, Tamriel, nearby. Relatively speaking. On the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby.
Can you help me get the scroll or not?
One block lifts the other. Septimus will give what you want, but you must bring him something in return.
What do you want?
You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest knowings. Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer. Lucky then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder scrolls. In the depths of Black Reach, one yet lies. Have you heard of Black Reach? Cast upon where Drimmer city slept, the yearning spire, hidden learnings kept.
Jesus. This guy. Oh my god. Where is this Black Reach?
Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep, Tower Mazark. Of Tan, the point of puncture, of first entry of the tapping. Delve to its limits, and Black Reach lies just beyond. But not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly rock.
How do I get in?
Two things I have for you. Two shapes. One edged, one round. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates. The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a full library of knowings, but empty. Find Mazark and its sky dome. The machinations there will read the scroll and lay the lore upon the cube. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
God, that guy. I like him equally. Small shacks, huge places. As long as it's original, I feel at home. Agreed, Frosty. Jessica Rabbit. It's from the movie Who Framed Roger Rabbit. No, I've never seen that movie. Looking forward to this run. I get lost easily on it. Actually, if you start a brand new game, you can immediately go to Septimus's outpost and get this quest to get the scroll. I'd actually just learned that a couple playthroughs ago. I don't know why, but I I thought Septimus's outpost would be a quest-enabled location, much like Dim Hollow Crypt is. Dim Hollow Crypt is still accessible from the, like, before you start the Dawnguard quest. But we're not going to be able to get into, like, the area where all the vampires are. It's just filled with bandits before Dawnguard quest. I guess that's what I mean by, like, quest-enabled locations. I can't... Oh. Mr. Smith, Wayne Smith, anyone know when Sky UI will be available for Skyrim SE? Probably after SKSE is available for Skyrim Special Edition. And recent reports on SKSE 64 says the project has it's fallen behind in development due to like real life commitments for its developers. I know there was supposed to be a beta version released like in the beginning of April, but that didn't happen. Oh, there is a version of Sky UI that doesn't require SKSE? Huh, I totally didn't know that. One of the earlier versions, I see. Thanks, Frosty. Where'd that other Dawn Guard go? No, I gotta go up this way. Better Vampires is available for Skyrim Special Edition.
Where is it? I know you were trying to keep it for yourself, Cesar. You always try to keep it for yourself. No, there's got to be more scoop.
He's...
Shut up! Don't lie to me, Cesar. You hid it. Always try to steal it from me. What? Who is this, brother? Another of the smooth skins looking...
What the hell?
This one wasn't tracking us. What was that?
That's like so not the way it's supposed to be. I think the game ate Serana. I don't know where she's at, but she shouldn't be trailing this far behind. Whoa. Forgot that was gonna happen. Damn it, I was hoping I would level up, so I would get the Undeath quests. That's what I'm looking for. I have 4 perks. You guys, which perk trees should I level up? Started in their footsteps. You already see buff on destruction. Yeah, destruction is level 84. Perhaps some more illusion. Okay. Illusion is 85. I did want this one. Fear spells have a 30% chance to paralyze the target. What else do we have in here? Frenzies drain 1% of the target's health per second. What's that? Bestial Minds. Illusion spells last 50% longer when used on animal and creatures. Mind altering spells affect higher level animals and creatures. That was right, yeah. Fear spells work on high level opponents and paralyzing terror. Sneak. Look at that. I don't even have any perks applied to sneak. Okay. I am going to save one perk for enchanting. There's one I can get once enchanting is level 75. It'll allow me to do the God, Serrano, do you always have to get in the way of the line of fire? Speaking of which, I hope I have fear. Do I even have fear? Yeah, I do. Yeah, my perk trees, they're pretty extensive with the mods I have installed.
Who's there? Still remember how to fight. Show yourself. Back here.
I'm over here. Where you going, disgusting creature? Playing as a vampire in and of itself makes illusion spells more effective, and I think even stronger.
Show yourself.
That'll teach you. Disgusting creatures.
Never saw anything like this back on the island.
I don't think anybody's ever seen anything like this, Serana.
There you go.
Oh, I thought it paralyzed him.
Get back here. Die! Die! Not very impressive.
Nope. Not impressive at all.
Sella, let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
Of course you want me to leave. Just waiting for me to turn my back. So you can have all the glory for yourself.
Is someone there?
Time to end this game.
Shit, Serana's stuck in her sneak position. And she's stuck that way because I didn't follow my own instructions.
Right behind you.
Wait here.
Oh, you're off on your own for a while? All right.
One thing I've always noticed with with activating this door is if you have a follower with you, oftentimes the player will get pushed on the other side of the gate, which you can't activate the lever to. You can't activate this lever. Okay, let's get out of here. Come on.
I knew you'd miss me.
Of course. Yeah, they are a plague, aren't they? Yeah, I can do this. Let's see, Daedric Bow with Thunderbolts. Feeding on corpses grants you increased health and health regeneration for 5 minutes. Okay, I would just do this. I would just do my enchanting off camera, because it's really not that interesting. Am I wearing those piercings? Yeah, I am. Did you try out Mihail, his mod's beast, like the Dwemer Colossus? No, I haven't, Frosty. I'm going to have to put together some kind of mods I should try out suggestion thing on the on the link in the description. I've gotten so many suggestions since I started doing the whole live stream thing that honestly I can't keep them. I can't keep everything straight. One more time. Yeah. Serrata, that's the last scroll. Oh, I thought there was another dialogue option.
I figured it would be more of an issue for you.
This isn't going to end well, is it?
No, it's probably not. I mean, what do you think my father will do when we bring in the bow?
He'll want to use it.
Of course he will. But at that point, he'll have everything he's ever wanted. He won't need either of us anymore.
You think he'll try to kill us?
You'll have shown yourself to be strong, which means you can't be allowed to just stick around. And I'll be unnecessary once he has it.
Then we'll have to take care of him.
Not until we have the bow, but you're right. This won't be easy. But we can handle it.
Of course.
I'm ready if you are.
Now, reading that dialogue line is what it increases your relationship level with Serrana. Yeah, I like that part too.
What's our next move?
Oh, sorry, Serrana. Yes, we're ready. That part took me like 10 minutes. You did it in under 60 seconds. Yeah, the activators for that part, Voss, how do they go? You want to use the second activator 4 times. Basically, you just keep pressing buttons until the next activator becomes active. I know that's a funky way to put it.
Yes. How may I serve you, milady?
I have the Elder Scrolls.
I am afraid I won't be able to help you with the scrolls any longer, milady.
Why?
Please do not be angry with me.
What's wrong?
I'm afraid in my haste to read the first scroll, I neglected the time I needed to prepare. The failure is purely mine to bear. As you can see from my bandages, it's not that I am unwilling. It's that I am physically unable.
You're blind?
Oh, please, milady. Please, forgive me.
I don't suppose there's a cure then.
If only such a miracle existed, I'd overcome the impossible in order to secure it, if it meant pleasing you. Although I would gladly die by your hand, perhaps I could offer an alternative way to read the scrolls. Oh, thank you, milady. Thank you. Scattered across Tamriel are secluded locations known only as Ancestor Glades. There's one in Skyrim in the Pine Forest. Performing the ritual of the Ancestor Moth within the glade should provide the answers you seek. It involves carefully removing the bark from a canticle tree, which will in turn attract ancestor moths to you. Once enough of the moths are following, they'll provide you with the second sight needed to decipher the scrolls.
Carefully gather the bark. How?
In keeping with tradition, you must use a specific tool in the Ancestor Glade, an implement known as a draw knife. Every moth priest is taught this ritual, but few ever get the chance to perform it. You should consider yourself fortunate if it works for you.
Do I need to read these scrolls in any particular order?
From what I saw in the vision, the Elder Scroll which foreshadows the defiance of the gods with the blood of mortals is the key to the prophecy.
So, what went wrong?
Deciphering one of the Elder Scrolls is nothing like reading a simple book. There is quite a bit of ritual and concentration required. It can take months or even years to complete a single scroll, and even then, months to recover.
Look at Serana.
Fortune smile upon you, milady.
I think basically what happens here is she gets stuck in her head tracking. She'll either look at the player or look at the actor that's currently speaking. I just rewatched that part of the stream and follow your trail of wisdom. Okay, in their footsteps. I've heard a rumor that a Vigilus Stendar caravan has been attacked on the road somewhere in the Reach. I should investigate. This is another one of the best quest mods ever made for Skyrim, called Undeath. To start it, your character needs to be level 30. To actually finish it, enchanting has to be at level 100. Special thanks to Frosty for uncovering the Undeath Invisible Scry Fix mod. I had no idea a mod was made to fix it. Oh, and even though I put a link in the description to Frosty's page, Frosty's YouTube channel. If you guys want to see some of the best mod showcases, tune into his channel. A live stream by me just wouldn't be complete unless I advertise Frosty's channel. It's all about spreading the love. Just smash those buttons, rage some more after they don't work. It happens to me, to NPCs all the time. Too many NPCs, too many objects. Yeah, I love it. Before a new stream. Voss, you'll have to do some streams yourself with that nosebleed rig you're getting. Next showcase will be up soon. Been working my arse off. Yeah? Which mods are you doing this time, Frosty?
Stay on your... Another cave. I've spent enough time underground myself, but if you want to go in, I'm right behind you.
Let's stay out in the fresh air, Serana. I'm making a stealth showcase. Mods very suited for assassins or thieves. Got quite the list. Throwing weapons, some neat followers, armors, weapons, 2 home mods, 4 overhauls, and some other small mods. Jesus, that's all in one video? I bet you have been working your butt off.
Another cave. I've spent enough time underground myself, but if you want to go in, I'm right behind you.
That's right, Serana. Let's check out what's going on in the Reach. Oh, I thought that was a skeever. Oh shit, Serana went... Oh. I thought that was Serana. That went invisible. Serana? Oh, by the way, the PC I wanted sold out, so I had to go with one that uses an i7-7700 4.2 gigahertz instead. But I'm broke now for a whole week. That's nothing wrong with that, boss. Yeah, if it doesn't get over 30 minutes, living on water and bread a week for such a good cause sounds valid. I'm almost afraid to ask how much that rig is going to cost you, Voss. I assume you went through a computer manufacturer to put it together. 4.2 gigahertz processor is nothing to sneeze at. Mine's a 4 gigahertz processor. It'll run Skyrim just fine. See, the thing with Skyrim is that it's a very CPU dependent game. E and B is very GPU dependent. But the GTX you're getting, it'll own Skyrim.
Another cave. I've spent enough time underground myself, but if you want to go in, I'm right behind you.
Oh, Frosty, I know what I did with the description page on Dureni's Haven. There used to be a link to a Facebook group I belonged to. It's disbanded. It's not there anymore, so I removed it. Is this really the best way to get down there? Oh, shoot. Wow. Uh-oh. Sincelia is strong, but she's not invincible. I don't think she'd survive a tumble down a 50-foot cliff. Jesus. Tap Gaming, you're such a clown. 10:58 p.m. But not too long ago, it looked like the sun was coming up. Unless I have my days and nights mixed up. Which isn't entirely unreasonable. Oh, and welcome, Tap Gaming. Voss, if you plan to use a game controller to play your PC games, one controller I recommend is the Logitech F310 model. It's 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 the equivalent of a Xbox 360 controller, but it's laid out like a PS3 controller. Me. Uh-oh.
Let's get the blood.
Me personally, I can't do the keyboard and mouse thing. I had been playing console games for, Jesus, probably 20, 25 years. Had just gotten used to them. Oh, Serena, you always have to resurrect everything, don't you? Don't you know I kind of rely on corpses now? Can you assign hotkeys to the controller? Yeah. Well, I mean, you can have certain key bindings, sure, but being a controller, it is limited over, you know, a standard keyboard. Tap Gaming says, I had one like that, but it went to shit pretty quick. I'm more used to keyboard and mouse. No matter what game I play, I can't do the keyboard and mouse. I'm not that dexterous. Oh, geez, Rorikstead. I haven't discovered Rorikstead yet? Oh man, I am so slacking. Level 30 character, just now discovering Rorikstead. Well, I did say at the beginning of this stream that I really didn't want to screw around with vanilla quests. Wanted to play through the quest mods I had installed. The controller sounds interesting. I use Xbox controller now. I always liked the PS4 better. Felt better in hand. I'll put that on my to-get list. Thank you for the recommendation, Skyrim Beast. You're welcome, Voss. Stephen Gates, welcome. Haven't played on computer. Love playing on Xbox One. That's fine. I play World of Tanks a lot, so I'm used to it. Movement controls are the same. I'm amazed people can play fighting games with a keyboard, though. Yeah, that's crazy. I can't. I would never last. Beast, I am rebuilding Thunder Mansion and SSE. Seems was a problem porting the work on it I had done in Legendary Edition over to SSE. What was the problem, Tap Gaming? Investigate the scene of the attack. Vigilant Nicholas. Oh shoot, what note did I just pick up? No, that ain't it. Vigilant Escorts Orders. Nicholas, the accursed artifacts that were confiscated from the College of Whispers carry the taint of heresy and evil such as I have never before seen. Although I am loath to involve yet more wizards in this calamity, I fear the College of Winterhold is the only neutral magical institution capable of aiding us in the destruction of this foul item. I entrust you and your knights to safeguard the artifacts on their way to Winterhold. Beware the mages, however. In their unseemly pursuit of knowledge, they can't be trusted or expected to withstand its corruption. Stendar be with you. Keeper Tristan. Okay, so we are after some artifacts. I don't know. The scripts, I think. I know the courier quest you made didn't port correctly said note alias was pointing to a null object. Said note alias was pointing to a null object. Trying to think what might cause that. Did the actual note have a reference ID on it? See, I don't remember. I don't remember everything about that quest. Investigate the scene of the attack. Am I missing something? Is there something in here? Gold. Oh, hello. This is what I'm looking for. Hollow twist. That ass. You know, I should just play in first person view. But no, because I like looking at my character's ass too. What am I looking for? Orders, where is it? Ambush orders. The Vigilist Ender will be passing Markarth with the book in their possession. He will do whatever is necessary to ensure it falls into our hands. Leave no survivors. When you have it, see to it that you return to Ravenscorn Spire immediately. Tap Gaming says, I don't know, I'm going to use my mailbox method to get it started and do my journal questing for it. Okay. Has Thunder Mansion been released for Legendary Edition? Tap Gaming.
I knew I heard something. Done and done.
No, don't go first person. Keep it right there. Well, it's nice to know I'm not the only one that bows to the sexy. I bet if I were to take a vote, I I would guess that 90% of people who watch my live streams only do so because they want to look at my character's ass. Forget my game, forget my amazing, oh so entertaining commentary, forget the mods. That shit doesn't matter. Now what we're seeing here, this is where this EMB I'm using fails. It's 1:48 in the morning, but the surrounding is lit up like the sun is out, like it's daytime. I guess from a fantasy point of view, it is kind of neat. But this EMB doesn't boast to be like a fantasy-based preset. It's all good though. See that thief in the distance? Damn it, missed him. Though I guess it could make sense since, well, no. The light of the moon is in front of us. Soon to be running his Crystal Creek hidden features. No, I can't do that here, Frosty. Hayden E. Banks. Hey, your Skyrim looks awesome. How often do you crash? Thank you, Hayden. How often do I crash? It's really hit or miss. There's times I could play for 5, 6, 7 hours straight and I won't crash. Other times, like yesterday, I crashed twice at the same location. Now, typically through every playthrough, I'll install new mods and whatnot, and that also factors into the crash factor. Who are you? I'm going to save because you look like a badass battle mage.
What do you want?
Hello? You're not gonna... Okay. Fucking Thalmor. See? There, I just crashed. Good thing I saved right there. See ya, Voss. How many mods do I have installed? I don't know. A lot. Now, this is what I'm talking about. I just took out the same 3 people, and it didn't crash like it did the first time. That's Skyrim for you. It's what this game does. No rhyme or reason to it. Do you stream on Twitch by any chance? No, I don't.
Who's there?
SSE has yet to crash on me while just playing. That's good. It is said that it's more stable than Legendary Edition. just to be safe, I'm going to save one more time. Alright, where is this Ravenscorn Spire? It's over here near Windhelm. Okay.
I can take you to any of the hold capitals.
Take me to
Where do
Windhelm?
you want to go?
Windhelm?
Climb and back, and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Sheep. they call them.
How often do you stream? I wouldn't mind watching you again sometime. I generally stream every day. Tap Gaming says it's a lot more stable, especially after you clean the master files. Yeah, I heard about that. Bethesda still ship the same old dirty master files again. Seems some things never change. I did install SSE on my mid-range computer, and honestly, I wasn't impressed with it. Let's see, at the scene at Helgen, you know, the opening scene, the NPCs were walking above the ground. Shadows were as horrendous as usual. So I just kept Legendary Edition. I'm not condemning SSE by any means. I'm not into it yet. There's just too many mods I use now, which, you know, they're not available for special edition just yet. I got that 4GB GTX 970 GPU coming too. Be like a week maybe. That girl Sandy from Australia is sending it to me. Well, aren't you quite the charmer, Tap Gaming? Jeez, I really gotta dump some equipment. Oh, no. I didn't want to dump that ring. $138. $138.
Let's move faster.
Yes, yes.
Let's not go for this.
Well, not too great for me either, Serena. I never get my shadows right. Tree shadows always show somewhat blocky. You have to send me your ini settings sometimes, Beast, for shadows. Doesn't matter if I put it to 513 or 4000. Tried some other things too. I will do that, Frosty. A lot of the credit of my shadows is due to E and B, really. Of course, E and B also affect shadows, like shadow darkness. Personally, I like darker shadows, a little bit darker than what we see here. But I would trade non-blocky shadows for darker shadows any time. You know what? I got nothing to spare for you either.
Stendar's mercy be upon. Huh?
Those fanatics are worse than the Daedra worshippers they hunt. It's way up there. Oh! Seriously? I don't know what just happened. Fuckers. Anybody else here? What armor is your character wearing? That's called ceremonial robe. It's actually clothing, Hayden. It doesn't have any armor rating applied to it. I'm using some enchantments to give it armor, to give it an armor boost and magicka boost. That's not armor, it's a booty beacon. Oh, Tap Gaming, you're such a clown. I'm a clown too. What was that? Another thing about shadows that's an issue to me is the sun. Okay, to adjust that, Frosty, you want to tinker with a setting called F Sun Update Time, I believe it's called. I could make it armored, not a problem. No, so could I. Also, how do you get your hand so blue? That's part of the clothing, Hayden. $226 feedings. How many more feedings do I need? 14 more feedings to become rank 5 vampire.
Show yourself.
This is definitely one of the creepiest quest mods I've ever played. What mod is causing your spells to become stronger? It's not really a mod that's doing that, it's my destruction level. Hayden, if you're interested in all the mods I'm using, check the link in the description. Granted, it's not complete. It does have links to like the most important mods, if you will, that we're seeing in this playthrough. A large crumbling journal, evidently centuries old, it seems to have been remarkably well preserved for its age, but many pages are still ragged and missing. My initial findings may have been inconclusive, but they set me on the path I will pursue until I achieve my goal or lie rotting in this cave. Either outcome will be a welcome respite from the days and nights I've spent toiling without food, water, or any kind of companionship. A lesser mage would have fallen prey to madness by now, but I'm sure of it. But I am not a lesser mage, though they try in earnest, though their hearts and minds are true to the teachings of our great sovereign. My fellow necromancers lack the complete dedication required to achieve that ultimate of goals, the state of lichdom. Not even Falkar himself can match my sheer tenacity, my unwillingness to accept failure on any level. That is why I, Celadane, will soon join the ranks of the worm eremites, those servants favored by our sovereign above all others. I will sit with honor and obedience at his right hand, while those fools in the mage guild grovel at my maggot-ridden feet. Alright, we'll read this later. Antiax Journal, Volume 1. The Tome of Unlife has resurfaced after 200 years, and in the hands of those imbeciles at the College of Whispers, no less. They can't even conceive of its power, and instead they will use it in their ridiculous bickering crusades among themselves in the Synod. It is the piece of the puzzle I have searched for all these years, and I will not let their petty politicking stand in the way of my glorious destiny. It was almost too easy to manipulate the Synod's hatred of the college. Those idiotic Stendar worshippers have already been informed of the college's heretical acquisition. They will surrender the artifact or risk losing faith with the Elder Council for their questionable practices. As expected, the College of Whispers was not long in giving up the tome to the Vigil of Stendar. Those fools believe the book can be so easily destroyed by their cleansings. They truly have no idea. I must watch and wait for the moment to seize it. For the moment to seize it will come soon, I am sure of it. It has come to my attention that the Vigil of Stendar will be moving the tome by guarded escort to Skyrim. I can only expect that they are seeking the assistance and knowledge of the neutral College of Winterhold in dealing with the book. The Vigil are ignorant, superstitious fools, but I fear that with the Winterhold's assistance, they might actually succeed. I had feared it may come to this. We must strike quickly before they reach Winterhold, or the tome and its secrets may be lost forever. They will not be long in passing the border, will strike without warning and without mercy. Give me that book. So Sincelia, being who she is, she's addicted to like the advancement of power. She had already become the Archmage of Winterhold, and in further progression of her power, she became a vampire. Now she's on the path to lichdom. Give me that. Started exhuming power. Locate the grave of Archmage Vingald. Started Arcade the enemy. Locate the Temple of Arcade. Started Infernal Alchemy. Locate the ritual site. Is there anything over here? Where the hell am I going? Uh-oh, that might be a little bit too far. Yes, I don't think so.
business. Be on your way.
Stop walking slowly. Those pants aren't getting any looser. What are you talking about? She's wearing skin tight pants. If I look at Serana while exiting sneak mode, then she doesn't get stuck in that position. Any other time, chances are she'll get stuck. Oh, Xander. I'm not talking about her. Yeah, sorry, Hayden. I know, I totally misread that the first time, and then it dawned on me. Wait a minute, Hayden's not talking about my character. He's talking about himself. Or she, whichever you may be. So right now I'm doing the quest, arcade the enemy, because there's an important item to get here to actually complete, well, not complete Undeath, but to take advantage of everything this quest mod has to offer. No spoilers though. am I going the right way? Oh, Christ. I am totally going the wrong way. Okay, Tap Gaming.
Thank you. Oh,
Have you ascended to Lichdom before, or is this your first time? Yeah, I've become a Lich before. Thank you, Alex. Much appreciated. Damn it.
Done and done.
Thank you, Alex. Much appreciated again. Oh, come on, dragon. Okay, I think I need one more dragon soul. Oh, no, I need 2 more to get Durnavir. Clear out the necromancers from the Temple of Archay. You want to try that again, Gundar? Slaughter the captive priest of Arche or free him. Mr. Hayes looked at Modulus, Better Vampires, and Sacrosanct, looking forward to trying that playthrough after my current game. Okay, so which one's next? Locate the ritual site. The use of that Priest of Arceus heart will become evident later on. See, oh god, all the way up there towards Winterhold. Oh, and I'm all the way over here in Falkreath. What's that? Whitewater Falls. Huh? I don't recognize that.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
Yeah. All kinds of bad stuff in there, Serana. No, this isn't the main quest. I'm playing through a quest mod called Undeath. It's a mod.
Not very impressive.
Not very impressive at all. Difficulty level, adept.
I knew I heard something. I don't like the look of this. I'm okay with the dark.
Shh.
I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
Wait, I'm missing something. Where's... There's always a necromancer in here. Where is he?
Die! Stay on your guard. Stay for you. You're not
There you are. So that's where you were. Normally this guy is up near the... Now she's a master vampire. Oh yeah. Use altar. What do I do with this? One of my mods puts that altar there, but I don't know which one, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. Are you new at streaming? Yeah, I suppose so.
Another cave. spent enough time underground myself, but if you want to go in, I'm right behind you.
I'd say I've been streaming for the last, I don't know, 2 weeks now? 3 weeks, maybe? Look at that wolf. All right, Hayden.
Stop right there.
Oh, kiss my ass, really?
You have quite the bounty on your head in Whiterun.
Yeah.
You pay me, and I see that your name is cleared.
Let's get the blood flowing.
Get a horse somewhere.
Ride?
I would.
Can take you to any of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go?
Winterhold.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I would get a horse, but actually, my character, she can run faster than a horse can.
You ever met?
The game is on my channel. No,
I'm a fan of the sun. Yes.
don't think so. Do you have a moderator? Yes, I do.
Could it mean? Return of the Dragonborn?
If there's one thing I can't stand anymore is people promoting pirated games. Figures. A Horker tries to come up here. I'll locate the ritual site. Now this area I don't... Oh. Yes, I do. Where can I go? Guess I can fast travel here.
Let's move faster. The sun is...
By order of the Jarl, stop right there.
I'm the Jarl's Thane. Get out of my way.
Oh, forgive me, Thane. I didn't realize it was you. We looked the other way this time. But even the Jarl's influence has its limits. Be more careful.
Well, don't get in my way the next time. Who making all those mods? Are they still creating, developing new ones? I don't know.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
You can find Skyrim mods on a website called nexusmods.com.
Stay on your guard.
Yeah, I see him, Serana.
I knew I heard something.
I did too. Alchemist's note. He must be completely insane. Most of these ingredients will kill someone outright, but to combine them, he doesn't surely intend to drink this himself, does he? Nevertheless, we've made the preparations to the cauldron site, and I've ascertained several of the ingredients he desired from those cryptic formulae he provided. I'll synthesize these elixirs with the components he's requested as follows. For the first elixir, he has so aptly named Nimira's Corrosion. Fungi touched by the Lady of Decay, Human Skull, Potent Bloom. And for the second, the Embalming Essence, Extracted Human Heart, Blood-Tainted Herbs, Petal of the Poisoner's Flower. So I can make Nimira's Corrosion, Fungi touched by the Lady of Decay, Skull and Deathbell. Look on Nexus for mods for info on the mods used in his stream. Click below the description. Hello, Carl. Thank you. Welcome. Oh, Dragon Priest Ashes. That's important. Let's see. Human Skull. Deathbell. Mirror's rot. Mirror's corrosion. Arrow of the Mountain, Drought of the Healer, Orders. Read the orders. I have located Scourge Barrow, just as the books described. Travel southwest from the city of Markarth, across the mountain spine separating High Rock and Hammerfell. The path is treacherous and the barrow is deep within the Dragontail mountain peaks, but I marvel at how well preserved these catacombs are. The aura of power here is palpable, and I am more certain than ever that the secrets of Lichdom lie buried here, within my grasp. Bring the artifacts to me immediately when you have completed your tasks in Skyrim, and soon you may share in a recovery of these incredible powers. Hi, Beast. Just thought I'd help you out a little on the chat. Thank you. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you. So I actually have to fast travel here. There's no real path to get up to Dragontail Mountains through the game. Carl, I trust your tablet is in good working order now? So far, so good. Very good. Surface tablet. I am Windows Insider. Fast ring. Um, okay, you're a Windows Insider. Watching stream on main TV. Yes, that's the best way. You know my friend Covey House? He's streaming BioShock. I have heard of Covey House, yes. Did I miss? No. He's a software developer, a good, very good channel. I develop software as well. Well, occasionally I'll develop software. I'm primarily a web developer. I am so taking my time through Scourge Barrow because I don't want to miss anything the way I did the last time I played this. Corpse Preparation Volume 3. Oh, Daniel, does sexiness offend you? I am so not sorry. I would rather be someone that's comfortable with sexuality rather than a prude. You don't like women as they wear less on a beach. If you don't like, don't watch. Simple. If you would have the courtesy to subscribe to him, it would benefit all parties involved. Alex, that guy isn't somebody I would want to subscribe to my channel. Boy, I've been streaming for 3.5 hours, and that was only the second rude comment of the day. I suppose if I was playing as a like a two-handed barbarian warrior, my character would be equipped with at least ebony armor by now. But that's not who she is. She's a vampire mage. I saw someone posting a perv comment on, ironically, on a Bro Duel video once. That is ironic. I wouldn't expect to see that on any of Bro Duel's videos. Unless he was doing some skimpy armor mod showcase.
You're dead.
Look at that. That is so easy to miss, that pull chain. Oh, come on, get in there. Spell tome, spell tome. Okay. Did I not? Then again, I once got a comment saying, did I just see a horse dick there? Jesus. Why does that not look familiar? Oh, I just went around in a big circle. I will find you first. Drop the priest of Arce's heart into the brazier. I was waiting for something to happen after I pulled that pull chain. Shoot, is this where I go? I don't think so. Damn, I got turned around again. This is why it's like so important to keep track of where you're going and where you've been. Do this part of the quest. There's more to do in Scourge Barrow than meets the eye. Damn, I'm getting turned around all over the place again. And why is that? Because I'm not paying attention to what the hell I'm doing. Come on. Shit. That sound is actually something important. It leads to something else. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, Frosty. Why is it most mods support UMP body but not much for CBBE, like all the good ones are UMP? um, I don't know. I always thought CBBE was the more popular body type, but personally I prefer UNP body. Shit. This dude is tough. What do we get here? Necklace. Mass reanimate. Okay, so the last thing I believe I have to find is I have to find Antioch, and there's a black book quest available in here as well. In which state you are, beast? The state I live in. Where I live is relevant to this stream. How? I mean, the stream is about, it's about Skyrim, not where I live. You know what's out here? Tome of Unlife. That's important. You know, I'll have to play as a vampire assassin next time around. That's one role I've never done before. It's always got to be a vampire for me. Plus whatever else. Bear with the mountains. Now let's see, if I read this Tome of Unlife. Oh, it doesn't tell me anything. Anti-X robes. Yeah. Sure wish there had been a like one more stage to this quest that says escape from Scourge Barrel, something to that effect, which will lead me out of here. See, damn it, none of my quest markers are gonna work in here. Sure about that? Here I am. Yes, I do. Idiot necromancers. You're doing a pretty good job of hiding from me. Where are you? Now, this is where I came from. That's blocked off. Ah! Nothing through there. Son of a bitch, I did it again. Oh, hello. Note to self, stop. Oh! Stop looking at my character's ass and pay attention to what the hell you're doing. Oh, for crying out loud. Shit. I'm not gonna die in here. I'm already dead. I mean, if worse comes to worse, I do have a spell it will teleport me out of here. But there's a black book quest I want to get as well. I'm playing on a TV as well, Carl. That, why isn't... This takes me back to Antioch's chamber. Oh, that's what that opened up. Okay. And I hear that black book growling. So I know I'm close. Here it is. Is this kind of armor banned on Twitch, or do you just find YouTube easier? Yeah, I just find YouTube easier. No, I'm not on Twitch. Does Twitch happen to, I don't know, ban the streaming of games if they look a certain way? For lack of a better phrase? I really don't know anything about Twitch's terms of service and whatnot. Any soul gems here? No. I I do have a friend that he used to stream Skyrim and Skyrim, Morrowind, and Oblivion, but he hasn't done anything in months. So I don't know if he got hooked up on another game or what. That's right. You just stand there and spit up while I burn you. Whoa. Carl, you, Carl, you didn't offend me. Okay, now where did I go? Some of this is confusing as well because a lot of these books will just teleport you to like the same different parts of the same area in Apocrypha. Oh, really? I'm carrying too much. Darn it. Really don't want to give up that greatsword, but I'm not much of a staff user anyway. Why do I have scaled horn armor? No, I've already been through that. That's how I got up here. See where that takes me. Static 972. Kill Arvak. How do you kill something that's already dead? And of course, welcome to the stream. Did I read that? No, I didn't read that. Fleeting flesh, blessed bone. I know fleeting flesh is... That's this one. I think this is blessed bone. Arvak is so hard to kill. Yes, he is. Oh, man, come on. That teleported me right back where I came from. Shoot. Let's try over here. Crying out loud. Could you imagine getting lost in Apocrypha for real? What a nightmare that would be. A bolt of virulent poison that inflicts 15 points of damage to health and stamina. It just looks like those stairs just opened up. Nothing down there. I remember the first time playing through this portion of of Undeath. I think I was stuck in Apocrypha for a couple of hours. Had no idea where to go, what to do. I did screw up one of these books, though. Binding Blood goes here. No. Fleeting Flesh. I think Fleeting Flesh goes here. This is Blessed Bound. I need one more book. I would teleport my way up to where I needed to go, but I don't see where I need to go. Chanting is 60. Like, really? Was I not supposed to come up here? I've already been through here. Shit. This is unfamiliar. Thought I just saw another Apocrypha book. Yeah, I did. Already covered that book. That teleported me back to where I was. What number playthrough is this for you? Oh god, I don't know. I've been playing Skyrim for a couple years. Son of a bitch. This is playthrough number aggravation. That's what this is. No, I wonder. The one frickin' book I need. I don't know where to look for it. Oh, it's through here. Well, it's about frickin' time. Well, no one said becoming a lich should be easy. I suppose it's appropriate to keep such knowledge well hidden. Oh, really? How do I... Okay, so where to now? Unbind soul added. Started the path to transcendence. Alright guys, that's going to conclude it for this for this stream. I'm tired. 5 hours is long enough, seeing as how the last 2 hours have been spent running through Apocrypha. See you all next time.